Quick content warning. We hear zombies go down. I'm not classified as family friendly and our content is not meant for young viewers and children. This video to stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be appropriate for children under the age 14. For your discretion, strongly advised. Or in other words,
don't let your kids watch it.
Hello, everyone. Holy crap! Everything went absolutely berserk for a minute. How do you do? Holy crap! Again, hello! Get some love in the chat, which y'all are already way ahead of me on. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for that $2 donation. Oh my god, how do you do? Jesus. Oh, hi. Just, there's a lot going on already. How do you do? First off, thank you very much, Eladon, for that, thank you for becoming a member. Oh my god, I swear I can talk. I swear I could talk. I'm having a weird day, but I swear I can talk. Hi, hello. Also, thank you, Bassie. But I don't want decaf. But thank you for that $2 donation. How are all of you lovely peeps today? I hope you're well. I hope you're well caffeinated. I hope you're having a good day. It's an interesting day. I keep looking for the camera over here. I'm not used to the fact that I moved it over here. And I forgot to turn off the haunted cafe thingy. I fixed the haunted cafe card. Hi! I've been working on stuff. It's been a hell of a day, but I hope you all are well. Yes, I did eat today. As part of why I'm late today was I was cooking dinner because I wanted to make sure that Zombaby actually had a cooked meal when they got home from work. And of course, I was late getting it finished because I forgot to defrost the chicken. So it took me a little bit later to get everything done up. But hi, hello, how are you? I am so incredibly tired tonight. It has been a whirlwind of stuff. Yay, eating! We appreciate having you here too, Eleanor. It's always a blast when you're here. How have you been? What have you been up to? What have you been up to today? What crazy chaos have you gotten into today? There's just shut up. The cafe is no longer haunted. It's sad. I should have used my my Exorcist Reagan mug today. Now I think about it, because I have a Reagan Geeky Tiki. I was like, yeah, I should have used that now. But it's been a weird day. It's been a weird day. Thought the paint roller was a sub sandwich for a minute. I don't think I want to eat a pink sub. That would, that sounds kind of scary. Especially after what I did last night, what we played last night. I don't know how I feel about a pink sub. I don't know about that idea. That seems a little rough. Go ahead and let it play through the news, because it's about to room reset on us anyway. That's right. I forgot about that. I'm gonna just rummage through as I talk to all of you lovely peeps. So what's everybody been up to today on this very bizarre Saturday? I've had some fun today. I have cleaned some more. I have worked on more stuff around here. I have drafted and designed plans for how I'm gonna make the cafe back here look more spooky cafe-ish, which will hopefully be something we can put into fruition soon. And I also fell flat on my face today because my leg decided it was just going to quit working on me. So that was fun. Like, I went to go up a step and, like, it forgot how to leg and it just plow. And I was like, well, I'm stuck here for a moment because this was while Zombaby wasn't home. See, I told you it's going to restart. That's why you have a cane. I was using my cane, but like occasionally like the leg will just like completely lose all feeling in it, like 100%. So like it's kind of like your leg instantaneously goes to sleep, except for like you don't even feel the pinpricks. Like it'll just stop for a minute and it'll kick back on, but during that 1 second time frame, it might as well just not exist. And the knee buckled out from underneath it, I just went straight in the ground. I was only climbing 2 steps. Two steps. That was it. And it was just like, splat. And I was like, well, I'm about to get well acquainted with my porch. And I did. It was not fun. Especially because we had this tiny little dog that was just running around, losing his damn mind. Your Nintendo Switch Online PFP? You talking about my Meta Knight one? It take you out for dinner? I wish it had. I wish it had. Hopefully did not get hurt in the fall. No, I'm fine. Like, it didn't really, like, it was, I don't get embarrassed, like, ever, but that was, like, I had a feeling of, like, embarrassment because, like, I was like, well, this just fucking sucks, hitting the ground like that. I didn't get hurt at all. Like, I just put the leg back in place, waited for me to be able to, like, work with it properly again. The leg itself hurt for a while because that's what always happens. It cuts out, and then all of a sudden it's like, hello, I'm here. And I'm like, oh, hi. Welcome back to the world of whatever living state we're currently in. And then, like, it went away, and it just went back to normal. Like, the fall itself didn't do nothing. I have taken my fair share of falls that I'll be shocked if I get hurt just tripping over my own leg. Miss my lizard, he was a Nile monitor lizard. Had his own area built into the corner of my one room. That sounds neat. Stain, waterproof, teak, ebony, stone. It's a stone porch. I was tossed up the stairs as a baby. Do not whistle and walk away from me, Soul Reaper. I want my candy back. How dare! Again, it didn't hurt. Like, I've done this. I've fallen more times than I can count, and it wasn't like I was going really fast and I fell on my face. No, I was going and like I was on step 1, touch step 2, and step 2, like my legs like we don't exist anymore. So I just fell. But like it's one of those like as soon as it hit the ground, I felt the tilt. I knew what was coming, so like I didn't like just hurt ego more than anything. Like I'm fine. This is why I usually don't tell you guys when this happens. I thought it'd be kind of funny to tell you this time, but this is why I usually don't tell people. I don't want people to worry. I swear I'm fine. I swear I didn't get hurt. I swear I didn't get hurt. I don't like people to worry, but like I thought, well, this one might be funny because like I literally forgot how to walk up the stairs for a second. You know, like it's trust me, it sounds far worse than it actually is because like I've learned to prepare myself for these falls. I've had falls that have hurt. It's part of the reason why we keep like the floors fairly clean, the house fairly clean, and so if the inevitable does happen when I eventually like my leg just says, well, we don't exist anymore, and I hit the ground, I don't wind up covered in a mess or something or land on something sharp or pointy. Because that has happened before. That sucks. I have a lot of enamel pins, and I have one that fell out of my hat because I used to keep in my hat all the time. You notice, like, I don't keep pins in my hat anymore? That's why I don't keep pins in my hat anymore. I had one that fell out, and I was unaware that it had fallen out throughout the course of the day. I don't know how long it had been sitting on the ground, but, like, it was sitting on the ground, it's face up, or face down with the point just sticking up. And it fell out of my hat at work, and I fell at work on my own damn pin. Now, that's a hard one to explain to your boss. Alex went, hold my beer. They did. And they did. And they showed me exactly how drunk they were. They're like, whoop, and away I went. Oh. So no, I've had far worse damage from a fall. That was years ago, by the way. That was years ago. So, but it also shows like how like accident prone I am because like that's like a 1 in a million kind of accident where you drop a pin throughout the course of your day, manage to walk away from it, come back to it a while later, and fall on it. Not step on it, not get it stuck in your shoe. No, fall flat on it. That takes talent. I don't know if I'm proud of said talent, but I have it. We're gonna play some Splatoon today. We're gonna wacky, we're gonna smacky, we're gonna do things. No, that's the decaf patch. Talented faller. I am a very talented faller. I'm very good at the falls that I take. Very good at these. I know exactly what I'm doing. I fall with style as I glide into the back of the truck, head first, breaking all the pots and pans. That's how that works. But yeah, no, like, if it was bad, like if I like severely hurt myself, I probably wouldn't be as jovial as I am now. As well as the fact that I probably would not be streaming. Like I know that if I were to stream after I'd hurt myself, I would be yelled at by so many people because y'all like to yell at me when I do stupid shit, such as playing when I'm fucked up. So I will not play while fucked up. I will actually take care of myself. Did you create Tumblr? I did not. Lord, I haven't been on Tumblr in ages. But no. Oh my god. But now I'm reminded of Tumblr, and my soul hurts because I'm reminded of Tumblr. Like, my soul seriously hurts now I'm reminded of Tumblr. R.I.P. Tumblr. Because not all of it was bad, but... Rip Tumblr. Hardcore. Alright, we're at level 80. We have a long way to go. I have a lot to do. And I'm going to be working on a lot of stuff for this. Like, I'm going to actually be playing Splatoon off streams up during the next coming weeks. Because it's getting really close to time for the 3 to come out. And I got to do more than just playing once a week. We got to step up our game. I got to hit level 100. I'm going to do it. It was something. It was something. Oh, Lord. What would always be interesting to me when it came to Tumblr, Lord help me, every time it came to Tumblr, I stayed on the pretty neutral side of Tumblr. Like, I followed, like, a lot of, like, video game collectors and artists on Tumblr. And you could always tell when an artist went to college. The way you could tell an artist went to college is because their page would go from being, like, all this wholesome, really cute Nintendo art to some of the most bizarre, not safe for work stuff you have ever seen from the commissions they are doing to pay for their classes. Absolutely no shade. I've been in that boat. But you could, like, I just laughed because, like, you could immediately tell which one of your favorite artists was either going into college for the first time or was needing to pay for their next set of tuition. I'd be like, huh. I don't know if that actually bends that way. Hi. That was a little dirty of me, I'm not gonna lie. Yup. I deserve that. Oh, I'm in a squid party lobby. Oh, great. What is this? Jesus Christ. Do not tell me this is how my night is gonna go. This is gonna be a night. AFK Lounge. AFK Lounge indeed. We gotta do something about this. Nope. You're gonna learn to play today. Woo! I'm gone. You want a squid party? Party with me out here. Come on. Let's go. Let's play some real shit. I'm gonna annoy the hell out of all of them. Let's go, Skippy. Let's go. Come on. Come and get it. Fresh zombie right here. We're gonna play a game of you stab him, we slap him, you kill him, we chill him, let's go! Nope. Nice try, though. I'm gonna be the nuisance of your dreams! today. How many times are we gonna play this dance? Ha 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 ha! Let's go. Let's go. Woo! The fact that I'm handling them all right now. Let's see you actually play a game or two. I am being the nuisance. Nice try, bud. Let's play this game. No. Now that was absolutely silly, but okay. Now see, this is why I hate squid partiers. You got people like me that are trying to get level 100. And you got people that are trying to get to level 100, and you got people that are just like, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do nothing. All they do is hurt everybody there trying to do the same damn thing. You're not gonna level, you're not gonna get anywhere, you're just gonna cause problems, and like, it's not playing the game. Why would you just sit in a lobby and do nothing? I'm gonna give this one more go. And then we're gonna break the room and try it again. Let's see if I can annoy him enough. Also, hello, dude. Everybody grab a muffin. Grab some coffee. Okay. Are you serious? Come on. Come the fuck off. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if they do anything. We got somebody over there doing something. No, we don't. Goodbye. Took one. Grab some coffee, but I already have 2 cold brews today. What's a third one gonna hurt? Honestly, don't overcaffeinate. Overcaffeination sucks. Oh, I know what I should have done. What I should have done is I should have just brought my freaking I should have brought my my ninja squid here and just had at it. Don't squid bag on me. Go to work. Get to playing. Aren't you rude? Come on! I really hate squid partiers so goddamn much. Oh, look who's salty! I can't even leave my spawn now. We'll take the other one. gets me is when you have a player that's like actually decent, that's just sitting squid partying. That's where Unite has the same problem. Well, Unite, what you wind up getting is you get people that wind up like getting upset and they wind up sitting in spawn. They die once or twice and they immediately go and sit back and spawn. It's good for what is a 1v7. That's kind of what it felt like too, damn. What's up, Jaden? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna exit this, we'll start again, I guess. God, this does not bode well for me hitting 100 tonight. So I'm not gonna hit it tonight, but it does not bode well for us going far. But yeah, no, like, I've been seeing that a lot in Unite. Where you wind up having a lot of people that wind up sitting at spawn because they get salty and they died once or twice. They sit at spawn, like, after they've died once or twice, once they think it's immediately dead. And we had a DC! Oh my god! What is this game tonight? Well, let's go! Up! Get off! There we go. Ooh! We may be down, but we ain't out. Took you with me. Let's go. I'm feeling some kind of way today. We're gonna wacky smack. Down a player or not, we gonna do it. We gonna get it. I don't know what's up with my luck tonight, but we gonna do it. Woo, that worked. Back off. No, thank you. I'm on point with these burst bombs tonight, though. Holy shit. Ow. How's it going, Nick? You're absolutely right, dude. It is still less one-sided than what we just had a moment ago. Mess that up. Good game. Oh. Jesus. What's up, Joel? I'm dying. Oh, and they're just sitting now. Come on, like, actually work for it. Ow! Oh! What's up, Dark Calvin? How are you? A lot has changed, but how do you do? It is all death over here! Jesus Christ! Ugh! That's rough!
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Jesus. So it was Koa when I was here? Oh, okay. How you been? Oh my god. take something a little more aggressive. Going for aggressive. You said we're squid bagging this game? Yeah, that's definitely a good point. I have some assistants! Yay! We have Momo, Elenon, and Calvin. I might actually have some decent gameplay now. Jesus Christ. Splatoon, what is up with you tonight? Come on. Alright, let's go. I am on a team with 3 dynamo rollers. This is just going to be pain for the other team. I don't even feel like this is even right. It won't even be my fault. Woo! There we go. Nope. They got me. What's up, Darians? How are you? Last night's stream was insane. Had nightmares about that game. Don't feel bad. So did I, but we're gonna play it some more. We got so much more to do in that game. Beat Xenoblade 3 already. Was up to 2 a.m. last night to do it, but it was worth it. I still need to play it, but I need to finish 2. Oh! Jesus! It's their death in the face twice! Jesus, that's a lot of attack up. Pegasus! Hello! How are you? Oh, I am so dead. Hi! It's like, I just like, well, good night. How much more deaths will there be on this day? Woo! Oh God! I helped! Yay! Oh, GG! That was nuts! Reminds me, I should put myself in the coalition space to anybody who wants to join the coalition. And some Splatoon goodness. GG, that was nuts! Total number of deaths today is a grand total of 890. What's up, Joseph Thompson? How are you? How do you do? How have you been? I hope you are well. Come forth and wacky smack. Grab yourself a cup of coffee. Grab yourself a nice muffin. Nettie's here, I'm gonna die! Clappy is. Okay. I am so gonna die, but we're gonna have it. We're gonna have a good time. But no, it has been just an interestingly weird day. Messed up my team, so not staying up much longer. I get that. Dang it! Oh! That's something that's getting added very soon. I get to work on it all day tomorrow. Is more reactions like that one? No, no, no. Ah! Gotcha! Oh my god! That was rough! Oh my god. But I've been working on some ideas for new games, as well as some things I gotta do to fix the schedule, both game-wise as well as time-wise. I always wind up wrestling with an idea. And it is an idea that I don't know exactly how I should try to implement it. Because it's an idea of, on days like Saturday, possibly streaming twice. Now, I've talked about this multiple times. Aha! I'm being rude today! No, 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 no! Nope! None of that! Put it away! I don't want it! I do not approve! Because, like, I was torn between playing two games today. I want to play this, but I also want to play Pokemon Unite, because for some reason, that's what I'm playing today. And I don't know quite how I feel about it. So in a little bit, I'm probably going to put up a poll and see what you guys think. Basically, see if we should do, like, double feature Saturday. Now, granted, I don't know exactly which way I'm going to swing on it regardless, but I would like some input! Jesus Christ! Ah! So would you experiment in the early stream or the later? It would probably be in the earlier stream. Like, what I would do is, like, we usually on Saturday start anywhere from, like, 8:30. Like, we're trying to do 8:30, but we usually start on weekends, it's 9:30. On weekends, it's always 9:30. That's what I always see. So what I thought we could possibly do is, like, do one around 7:30, and then do another one around 9:30. Play double dating game with hunters drinking from your skull. I'd rather not have hunters drinking from my skull. Also, GG. But yeah, so like it would be like one. It would either start at like 6:30 or 7:30. I have to like completely change my Saturday schedule. Start dramatically earlier for one stream, and then on the next one, empty. On the next one, started about the normal time of 9:30. This way we still get like some of the earlier crowd, and we also get the late crowd. Because I've done Saturday streams that were early that did really well for a long time. And my numbers show, my analytics show that a lot of our peeps are up around that time. Anyway. Doesn't matter if you're good. Look at me. I have not been great tonight. I've been on point with my burst bombs, and I just put my burst bomb weapon away. I have made many mistakes while playing it. I am fighting my entire stream, except for Calvin. Calvin, we'll work this together. We'll do it together. It's us against the stream. We got this. I believe in you. Oh, hi. Pitcher time! Yeet! I need someone to take a picture with me! I need someone to take a picture with me! Hi! Hi! I got a picture, it's all that matters! No tea! Yeah, so it would be an experimentation of doing one early. Which would also hopefully get me better put up in a rhythm. Hi! Would probably get me better put up in a rhythm to like make my weekday streams more consistently early, because I want to start them at 8:30. I've been getting better about that, but I need to be more consistent about it. Part of this is because school's starting back. I know there's some people that are going back to college, having courses, and whatnot, and will probably need to sleep early. I know I will still have my late night crowd, so that's why we've still been going to our normal time. Oh. I hear death. I hear death right now. I hear death. But I'm also getting into this point where I have multiple games I want to play and not enough time to play them. What's up, Animations? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Have you grabbed your coffee yet? You should. Have you grabbed your muffin? You definitely should. They're complimentary. Ooh! Ow! MT got me! Have a moving.
Muffin button?
But yeah, so, like, the question is, like... Yeah, new stream layout. How you doing, Hazard Spaghetti? Let me see if I got this finally working on this one. It wasn't appearing at all earlier. Kind of. It's kind of. Oh, I gotta hit the yep button. But GG's. Where is... Let's hit that one. It's not one to move it, so let's move it. There we go. And where be the spaghetti? Spaghetti. Spaghetti booty. GG indeed. After this, I'll make a poll. Nice death from expired paint is brought to you by Bassy's Decaf. Decaf Lounge Service. It's not good, but it's also not bad either. It's why no fee. Join today. I'll give that a proper read, but I'm not trying to die. Ah! Hi, Nettie! I think I finally got them fixed. We're gonna hopefully keep them working right. Straight snipes. No! Hi, Nettie! Yeet! Almost. Oh, death! Very sneaky. Aim over here. I was like, oh no, I can't back up. If I back up, I'm gonna kill my teammate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude button. New cat tower, like, bruh, I'm gonna get off this. How am I gonna get off this? No. We eventually need to get a cat tower. Our cats are trying to destroy everything in the house now. They no longer have a tower or anything. Get back! Back, I say! Back! Hi. What's up, Sam's mama? How are you? GG indeed! Also, there was a gate in here. That button, hit this button, get the GGs in there. Would you rather have more old maps or a new ranked mode in Splatoon 3? Honestly, I'd rather have a new ranked mode. Point 2. Oof. Yeah, right? We run into those matches more often than not. Or more often than we probably should. Between killing in this game versus floor covering, you gotta like find a good balance. If you do nothing but try to kill and don't like do any ground coverage, then you won't get the results you're looking for. I only want a new ranked mode if it's better than Clam Blitz, which shouldn't be hard. I like Clam Blitz! No, for me, Sneaky. You are indeed. Ground coverage is all I'm doing mostly. Yeah, you might want to like focus up on killing a little bit more of this. Or stick close to somebody who's doing a lot of killing and or ground coverage. Because if you stick close to somebody else who's doing so, then you can focus on doing one and then swap to the other when you need to. Yep. Happened. Oh, get off! Who did thing? Oh, I am so toast! Oh no! I got my teammate killed. I am a bad teammate. Ooh. Oh my god, so who grabbed packs? I gotta see. Get some hearts to chat first off. Who did thing? Oh, no one grabbed packs. Forbidden Candy was played. Oh no! I'm gonna die. But we're good. I got this. I gotta. We gotta not lose now because I don't want to eat the bad candy. I thought I heard the pack purchase sounds like ooh. Oh, what even happened there? Oh! Ow! Pain! Just curious about if you got the cards with the new layout. Yep, the cards still have with the new layout. You did play the same sound, so you may want to change that one. I may need to change the sound on that one. It's like, wait a minute. Oh, death! I don't know who saved me, but thank you, Jesus Christ! Woo! Cause I was dead. That was straight murder happening on my face. Hi! Ow! Ooh! Bad blitz. Or have pay-to-win mechanics. I mean, Clan Blitz, of course. I don't want pay-to-win mechanics in Splatoon 3. Also, GG, everybody. Who would want pay-to-win mechanics in Splatoon 3 aside from maybe Nintendo to make more money? Momo, Jesus Christ, thank you. That was quite the save. I should have been absolutely dead. Holy Christ. No, there are not pay-to-win mechanics in Splatoon. As of right now, there are not. And I haven't heard about any coming to Splatoon 3. Lord help me if there was, like... that's pretty much the only thing I can immediately see being the thing that, like, would end me playing Splatoon. Because, like, I can't. Like, if they were to convert to that, like, I guarantee you, like, the amount of backlash they would get for that would be so substantial. Pay to win in Splatoon 3 would sink the franchise. It would sink it hard. It would cease to be. It would just be dead.
Yo, Angelo.
Whoosh. Gotcha! Gotcha! This is all mine. Woo! Jesus! There's low battery, I wanna die! This is not the time for low battery! I gotta find my cable! I know where my cable is, but I'll have to grab it in like a second or two here. But that sucks. Don't tell me I got a low battery now! Yeah, pay to win would absolutely, like, for one, like, what would they do? Like, pay to win, like, cosmetics? Like, they couldn't even do, like, they couldn't even do things that work. They couldn't even do, like, pay for cosmetics. Like, even things that were just cosmetic. I guarantee you, people would have a fit. Because Splatoon has given that stuff out for free for years. It would go horrifically wrong. The only cosmetic they were able to make people pay for was the Octoling. And the cosmetics that came with said Octoling. But a big part of that was the fact that, like, how did I not hit you repeatedly? How did none of us hit you is the better question. But no, the whole thing with, that was, you got a whole ass DLC with that. You got a whole new story with that. You got story, modes, lore. Like, they gave you so much all for the cost of $20. Also amiibo, but at least, that at least has a figure, right? And like, it does. At least that has a toy. And they don't make any of that stuff, they don't make any stuff from the amiibo, like, broken. It still follows the exact same mechanic. Almost got the swing. Jeez. But you are right, amiibo did count as, like, separate, like, cosmetic DLC. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do more amiibos for Splatoon 3. What's up, Gaming with Andrew? How do you do? Yep. Oof. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're well caffeinated. GG indeed. Nuts! Oh. But yeah, no, like, introducing any kind of pay-to-win mechanic would, like, just tank the game. Adding, you can only purchase this shirt for a limited time, but you can purchase it for the equivalency of, like, $10, get a whole outfit. Yeah, like, even like the Fortnite mechanic, which works fairly well for a game like Fortnite, would absolutely not work here. Like, it would tank. It would tank hard. You leveled up to level 22? Hell yes! Moving for you.
Muffin button.
It's good for Fortnite because the base game's free, and that's it. That's exactly it. Time. Had to quickly charge my phone. I need to grab my controller. Do that on the next one. I'm gonna change my gear because that's what I need to do. MT, if you're looking for like a good ground cover weapon would be the NZAP. For one, it has a super fast walking speed. Two, it gets lots of ground cover. It builds its ults fast. Done for the night. I'm beat, but wanted to play a few rounds. So next time, Zombie and friends, safe journeys. Take care, my friend. Glad you got to play with us for a bit. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant nightmares. Safe travels to you as well. Take care. Hope you had fun, because it's always fun to have you around. You get to whack the smacks away. Up. Got straight run over. I should have been paying more attention. Round to cover. Just a little time. I got smacked. But yes. for like a game like Fortnite, it absolutely works fine. For a game like Splatoon, it would fall. It would fall hard. It is one of the few games that, like, I don't really know what they could do if they wanted to add extra monetization to it. Oh, hi! I tried to get them out of hiding, and they decided to unhide themselves very well. It's like, I'm just poke them right on out here. And they're like, I'm gonna show you. GG. Jump scares aplenty happen whenever there is a kami in our midst. I know it's late, but I mean, yes. I almost said 22 for that, and that would have been awful. Sometimes you just gotta appreciate somebody being sneaky. Oh, that's really bad. Ow! Turns out the dualies are fun. Dualies are fun. Got 2 hooks. And a rage quit and got to go for killer. Wait, what? So you got, so like you're gold rank now? Well, hell yeah! Good job! I ain't even playing more Dead by Daylight. Honestly! Gate! Ow! I helped! Yay! You just go for it? Fuck yeah, dude! Congrats! That's really good, especially since you're newer at the game. Getting to gold 4, that's not an easy feat, especially considering how long you play. Ow! Reset is coming up. 13th of soon. I forgot about that. I got to Silver and Survivor because I've been playing with Zombie and haven't done all my killer matches like I should. The only time playing killer, I was playing killer with you guys not that long ago. Ah! Nettie! How dare you hit me with chickens! Yeah, the reason why I'm considering the double feature thing is for one, so I can play more when I want. I got pushed backward. I didn't have a chance. For one, so I can play more of the games I want, but also so I can test some stuff out on stream. For one, testing out earlier times. 2, testing out different games. GG! That was rough. How what? But it will allow me to test out different games. It will allow me to test out a couple things at different times. It has its advantages. Got to sit on my dresser, and now he is not supposed to be there. Ooh. Go buy some gear? Go grab you some gear. Grab you some swanky gear. You wanted to give you a hug. Well, I got hugged with explosive results. Jeebus. Gotta figure out some new combos. There's tons of different things you can do. It's going to be dependent on what kind of weapon you're running. If Pegasus is still here, I know Pegasus would be a good person to ask about, Pegasus would be a good person to ask about, dualies. Because they're dualies. Or even Joel, because I think you're actually using the same dualie type. You're using the dual squelchers, right? If you're using dual squelchers, I would actually honestly ask Joel on good gear to go with it. Joel, I've noticed a pattern with you. In almost every game I see Joel play, they use two-handed weapons. But they use dual-wielded weapons. Granted, I've only really seen you play 2 games that involve weapons, but because they're fast and agile. Well, this is true. It was pretty handy. Oh my god. Oh my god! I couldn't get away! I'm being chased by 2! No! From what I understand, dualies are good at outranging melee weapons and having good advantage against ranged weapons due to rolling. Indeed. For the missile zombie. Yeah, that's good advice there, Pixel. That is like amazingly good advice. I should take that to heart. I get it. Charger cable after this match. I get it. Ah! If you're checking data for games of what the best weapons are, I still don't want the best weapons in the game. So, I'm not good with it, as you can already see. Is still the Splattershot Pro, the Kinza Splattershot Pro. I'm not good with it, but I do know that it is one of the better weapons in the game. Win! Okay, GG. I have my table real quick. computer section, so it gives me a second. Moved everything around. Why have I moved everything around? This place is too clean. Cable. Or if you clean your room, be better off. I get the game, but like if my controller dies, I'm definitely not playing the game. What's up, McKirby? How you doing? May have to break room after this. Find me a cable! I don't know what the hell I did with my cable. It should be like right here, but apparently it is not. Because I rearranged the office. And that'll be my undoing this day. Doing alright? That's good. Here, hi! Oh, I have literally picked the worst because I was looking. There it is, right back there. Right next to the damn door. Ow! And do not steal my candy! So much death! Oh, last second booyah bomb. Let's go! But I am the Phantom Mod. I gotta still get. Do not steal my candy! GG, that was far closer than I expected. Alright, we're gonna break room for a minute because I've got to find myself a cable because my controller's starting to die on me, and that's not good. I don't think everyone would be happy with a dead controller screen. We'd all just be kind of sitting here. So we're gonna break room. I want to find my controller cable real quick. And we're gonna go from there. Because I've apparently not charged my controller in a while. Don't ask me how I went this long without charging my controller, but somehow I did. So let's see what we got. head to bed, Nettie. I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care. Pleasant nightmare. Thank you for playing. Thank you for the wacky smacks. Hope all has gone well for you tonight. In the throes of the battles of death upon this day. Okay. There we go. Woo! Found a cable. Indeed, dude, you changed your profile picture. Okay. We're gonna get back at it. It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Pixelman 2020 wants you to find Spider-Man.
Let me find it. Who? Wait! Wait! Wait. I found it! Oh! I actually have a toy of him on my desk. He's actually one of these, like, Funko, like, soda can toys. So, like, comes like a little pog. And comes like a little soda can. You're like, it's like, wait a minute, I have that Spider-Man on my desk. I gotta see if I can find a card of him now. But I actually have that on my desk. I keep him sitting on my PS5. I was like, wait a minute. Oh. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I was just tired of just being a giant D. Oh. But yeah, no, the coincidence for that is just, I love it. Because I literally, like, he's been sitting on my PS5 for a long time, and I managed to, like, I moved my PS5 and everything else, and since I've been here, he hasn't been on my PS5. He's just been sitting in his little soda can, like, off on the back wall, and I was like, well, since I moved the PS5 and it's standing upright again, I just put this on top of it. It'll be fine. Had no idea that someone would actually do something to, like, make me go find him. Lord, I was actually even rewatching that not that long ago. Now I gotta see if we can find a Pokemon card of it. Still always pulling up the most awkward card results when I go to look for it. See if I can find him. A lot of Spider-Mans, but can I find Spider-Man as a Pokemon card? That is the question. I found Spooderman. I even found Spider-Mander, which is a Spider Charmander. Nope, I scrolled through an entire result and did not find that. Let's try this though. Nope. Cannot find it. Though I did find, apparently, there's a Marvel Legends figure of that version of Spider-Man. And that makes my soul just scream because I want it. But I'm sorry, Pixel. You've beaten the card. Oh my god. Holy Jeebus. Can we play the game? Yeah, we play game in a minute. Yeah, we can sit here a little bit longer, honestly, if you'd like to. We can sit here and chat. I haven't got a chance to properly chat with you guys today. It's like, we can just sit here, hang out for a bit. No! Yeah, you beat the card. We can just hang out, you know. Talk about Spider-Man. And the fact that for some reason he lives in a soda can. Oh. Yes, okay. Gonna go play a ring? Awesome. If you want to sit here for a minute and have a moment, though, when it comes to streams will have moments where people just sit and talk. They'll have moments where they actually communicate and interact with their fan base, including the fact of which the reason why we had paused here was because someone played a card here, something that I have that allows me to have more fun with my viewers here. They played a card and asked me to find something, so I went to look for it. That's how this went down. You know? What? You're plugged in. Why are you not charging? Apparently the cord I found doesn't charge! Ah! Why? F. Big F. What? This proves, yet again, that not all Type-C games are created. Yeah, no, this cord straight up don't work. Well, shit. Give me 1 second to see if I can find myself a cord. I don't know where the hell my cord is going. But apparently, something has walked off with my cord from here. I'll be right back. Give me like a couple seconds. Yes, rip cord. Ha, it's a rip cord. I'll be right back. I'm back! The game got loud. Why did the game get loud? Yes, I found a cable. Can you hear me talking now? I hope you can hear me talking now. I forgot to hit the unmute button. Found a cable too, so we're really good. We're really good to go. So it's time to wacky smacky some things. I'm sorry you lost your ranked match. That kind of sucks. I apparently moved my cable out of my office. I don't know how I managed to do that or why I would do such a thing, but apparently that is what I decided to do. Can you hear me now? Good. It still trips me out that he's like working for like what? T-Mobile now, I think. Which mode was Clam Blitz? I like Clam Blitz. Nobody else likes Clam Blitz. I'm fighting the Googles. The amount of time when I worked in tech support, the amount of time that I heard people refer to it as the Googles. It tripped me out. It seriously tripped me out. Like, I to this day, I still hear it. It's always old people. It's always old people. We call it the Googles. I gotta get on the Googles. Have you been on the Googles lately? Like, when I would have someone like, have you been on the Googles lately? I was like, no, but I really need you to go to Google so I can test this site for you. The Googles. I've yet to figure out why they call it the Googles. Why can't they just say Google? Ow! Can you search with the Google eyes? Yes. So search with you must search with your special eyes. You gotta find my brand, and it's called Google. Lord, speaking of Google and Google brand lenses, freaking, I don't know how I got out of that, but okay. Freaking Google Glass. I remember being so excited hearing about that. Ah! Alright, we'll see when you get in. My brand! They're substituting Google for news. How did you... What? Holy shit. What have I run into here? Jesus Christ, he's everywhere! How's it going, Eaker J? So they named themselves after a VTuber? Because I'm not familiar with them. I always find it weird when people like name themselves after VTubers, or like when they name themselves after other content creators. Community name of fans of that VTuber. Oh, okay. Makes a little more sense. Hakodachis. Huh. I'm not familiar with them either. Alright. Let's try this instead. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Hey, somebody's got me apparently. Their name is literally I got you. I hope you got me. I hope you got me, fam. I need the support. I need the help. I need to get level 100. Can you help me do this? I don't know if they're gonna help me do this. Oh yeah, they're definitely not gonna help me do this. So, opposing team, I'ma die. From the other team, they're gonna have me in another way apparently. Oh, Jeebus. I don't even know how he died. Oh my god! How that missed, but it did. Like, I didn't even get the residual tap off that. I need to practice with this gun again. Yeah, they're definitely not a level 1 player. By PC VR, and I decided to watch stream of VR. Oh, how's that going? How did I miss? Ooh! I can't blame it for me. That was my bad shot. But like, how did I miss them? I am so toast! What's up, Nicholas? How are you doing? Ow! Rude! So much death! How dare they kill me? Yes, that was crazy. What is my aim today? Should the VR win? Also doing good. Glad you're doing good. Grab yourself a cup of coffee. Grab yourself a movie. Yeah. I think I would be afraid of Splatoon in VR. Hard to type. It's hard to type while in VR. I would eventually like to do some VR stuff. I just haven't determined how I was going to do said VR stuff. That was tough. Like, Jesus Christ! Third-person game VR, Barf City. Ugh, I could only imagine. We're going to this loadout again. Splatoon, but first person. I've seen some people like experiment with stuff that was essentially Splatoon in first person. It was interesting. Cause like it was basically a mod, but it wasn't a mod for Splatoon. It was like a Gary's mod kind of type thing. But it was like Splatoon in first person basically. It was really weird. Yep. Figured that out. Nope. Nice try! Oh, he don't like me no more. Getting shot in VR is a lot more terrifying, right? No! I was smacked by crystal. But I don't think that's our crystal. Ah! They're angry. What's up, DeLazy? How are you? I missed. Such death. We were doing so good too. I don't know what happened there. But GG.
GG.
But no, the fluff person, who's obviously like a Smurf account, apparently did not like Ninja Squid. I was like, because they went from like me disappearing the second I hit the ground to disappearing themselves. So that was interesting. I have leveled up so little this stream. I've got to wacky smack. I've got to take the smackies. Try to type using my actual keyboard by barely even being able to see it. Oh, I can only imagine how that's gonna go. But we're here with you. We hope it works for you. Ow! Ow! Snuck up on me again. I shut the back because I'm on my PC a lot. See, I'm on my PC a ton, but I don't know if I could handle being in VR a lot on my PC. There we go. Oh! Yeah. That's what that tasted like. Memorize my keyboard layout, basically. So close. So what are you hoping to see come back in Splatoon? Yep. Ooh! I got a little crazy. This is better than a virtual keyboard using controls. I can only imagine that. But no, are there any maps you want to see come back in Splatoon 3? Are there any weapons you want to see come back in Splatoon 3? Is there anything that's not been confirmed to be coming back that you're worried about coming back? And GG! See, I just gotta stick with what I know. I gotta use the same weapon over and over. Hope Mahi Resort comes back in Splatoon 3. It's one of my favorites from Splatoon 1. See, I really like the art level in Splatoon 1. And not just because it had a creepy Easter egg. But I liked, because it had, the spinning platforms and stuff. And, I liked that a lot. I liked how that was built. There is a return song coming. What song? Yeah, the museum. That's what I want back. Wait, no. Was it a museum? What was that level called? The one with the spin? Was that museum Del Alfonso? Alfonsino. Is it? Well, that's confirmed. I'm excited about it. It's like, I know we have the museum level in this game, and I'm not a fan of that museum. Ow! You know the weapon that you shoot with? Yeah, I'd like that to come back. Well... Up. He managed to catch me just in time. And by tease, I mean something that looks like part of the map was in the fuzzier video bits of one of the trailers. Ah. Up. So much death. What I'm wondering is what weapons are going to return with their same loadouts. Like, am I going to have to learn an entire new way to be a roller main? Ooh, get on my butt. Ooh. Jeebus. What's up by accident? How have you been? Come, sit, chill. Grab yourself a muffin. Hope you're well. And GG's all around. I'm predicting they're going to do it a lot like what they did last time and swap around what has what, because like we have a lot of new specials coming in. Like with the old roller, with the Kraken roller. The Kraken roller was a weird roller setup because it was if I remember correctly, it was beacons with the Kraken special. So like it was meant to be like mega aggressive. Probably anything with point sensor is going to have that new angle sub. I don't think those can coexist without redundancy biting them both. Inkersync, Splatoon 1 song. That was a good song. Didn't have coffee today. I feel like I'm gonna explode. Doing alright, just saying hi before I sleep. Well, I hope you get a very good sleep. Hope you have yourself some pleasant nightmares, my friend. Thank you for coming by and chilling, even if it's just for a little bit. We appreciate you coming by. But rest well. Nope. Ooh. He almost got me. My curling bomb! I got you! That was point blank. Oh, they're still actually behind me! Off me! Aim the wrong direction. I don't know why, but sitting at your PC in a VR white void feels weird. I could only imagine. Bunk! Jesus! Yeah, that's something that, like, a lot of streamers don't talk about. But it's something that, like, almost every streamer appreciates. There are tons of times where there'll be people that'll show up, like, only for a minute. They're coming basically, like, on their way out to bed. That's their whole thing. They're going to bed. Happens a lot. And they come in, they say goodnight, and they go to sleep. What a lot of streamers don't tell you is how much they appreciate that. You coming in, like, you're going to bed. You don't have to come in and say anything to us. You don't have to say, hey, I want to say hi, or anything like that. You don't have to. You just go straight to bed. You just straight up do that. But instead, you see one of your streamer friends online, you're like, you know, I'm gonna go make sure that they know that, like, I'm gonna go make sure that they know that I want to say hi to them. That I still think about their stream. You know, that kind of thing. Like, none of us say how much we appreciate it, but we appreciate it a lot. We really do. GG! I like snacks. GG! I can't have popcorn and it makes me sad because I love popcorn. You're in VR, you could be doing literally anything else, but here you are, sitting at your computer. At your computer. I can only imagine how trippy that would be. Use my webcam to see what I look like, and I look so... I'm sorry, I don't care who you are. I don't care how badass you are, how awesome you look, nothing. We all look dirt wearing a VR headset. You're going to look derpy. You're going to look silly. Like that's a given. Like, you put it on, you take it into your own hands of knowing you're going to look silly to anybody that walks in. What's up, game enthusiast? How have you been, my friend? I hope you're well. Grab a muffin. Grab some coffee. This game's a blast. If you haven't played Splatoon, I definitely suggest jumping on it. But there's a new one coming out. Splatoon 3. It's coming out next month. If you haven't already grabbed Splatoon, I'd probably wait till Splatoon 3 comes out. And there's two reasons behind this. For one, it's the newest version. A lot of people are going to leave this game, so on and so forth. But the other reasoning is, since you're going to be new to the game, it's the best time to jump in to the newest part of the franchise, because you'll get a lot of other people that have also waited to play the game. So you'll have a lot more people, like, at your level to play with. Well, that's dead. This is a Switch game. Damn it. I'm sitting in ink. Yep, Nintendo Switch. Splatoon 2, which is the game we're currently playing, is the entire reason I bought a Switch. Ah! Man, EJ, I could imagine, like, having, like, a VR attached to your head, like, has to get heavy over time. So I was like, oh, imagine the amount of eye fatigue. Ow! Good neck workout. You have version 2 of the Switch. There's an OLED, like, limited edition Splatoon 3 Switch coming out next month that I want. Or is it coming out this month? Like, I know, like, the Switch is dropping right before the game. I think the Switch, the Switch themed console itself is dropping this month. Dang it! August 28th. I've been talking about how I was going to probably wind up with that console, but, like, I've been looking into it. We're probably not going to wind up with the super swanky one, which we technically don't need. Because we're going to be... It's not going to, like, add anything to stream. To have that version anyway. So, we're probably going to, like, hold off and save the funds on it. Because I want it because it's pretty, but it doesn't do anything for stream. So it's not a financially... It's not a financially sound idea right now. Oof. Oh, it's pretty. It is definitely pretty. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll let you see it. GG! I'll swap my weapons out here. Let's see. Change gear. Images. Let's see. There we go. Find that one. There we go. Use these two just to show you. Because, like, it's ridiculously pretty. Because you got this for the front. And this for the back. Which I'll show it off in greater detail. When this fight's over. But it is gorgeous. It is one of the prettiest consoles I have seen. Yep. Howdy, Kirby. Just need to put a sticker on it. Get back in. Let me in! Let Kami in! So I also want to know, though, are any of you considering getting the new OLED Switch? The new limited edition, the new swanky console. Def not getting the OLED Switch. Ooh, that's my butt. Ow! I would love to, but probably not. Paint the dock myself. I mean, you can always paint the dock yourself. Yeah, that's true. But this one is the fact that it's an etched-in dock. And that's what I like about most of the Splatoon products that they release, is that they etch that stuff into the console. Because like with Splatoon 2 and the Splatoon Pro controller, the cool thing about it was all the Splatoon brands that are in-game are etched, like in graffiti style. God damn! Are etched onto the controller itself. Up here! Oof. Yeah, it is an expensive console, which is why we're holding off on it. But also, at the same time, look at that. That is fucking gorgeous. Also, GG. But that is a gorgeous console. Like, look at it. That's pretty. And then you look at the front of it. I love how they do the coloration on the controllers. Like, just look at that. Ah, it's just pretty. It's just pretty. I love, like, the two-tone in the controllers. I love how the back of the controllers work, the back of the console looks. Like, to me, it's just pretty. Now, granted, all that is luxury. It's not anything, like, necessary. And if you're a streamer and, like, you already have a Switch, an OLED Switch doesn't do anything for you as a streamer. Which is why we didn't get the original one when it came out. We had one pre-ordered, and we canceled it out. Because, like, there was no need for it. There's no need for this one. But Splatoon has meant a lot for me, which is why I was even considering it. Because Splatoon is how I met a good chunk of my friends that I have now, as well as Splatoon is where I met a lot of you guys. Like, for me, like, Splatoon did a lot for me. So for me, it means a lot, and I want a lot of different things for it. So that's why I want it. But I can stick with what I got as long as I can get the game on launch day. Because as long as I have the game, at least I've got that, and that's what's important. Ow. That's full LAN support. That it does. That is one thing it does. But most people that play don't hook it up via LAN, even when having full LAN support. I mean, with the way my stuff is set up now, I easily could. Would never have to worry about dropping a game of Splatoon again. But that's about the only thing that it does. Like, it doesn't add anything graphically or make it more powerful or... But for one, you're overestimating my ability to paint. And I used to put stickers on all my consoles, but I still put stickers on a lot of things. But, like, I don't like putting stickers on the Switch. I used to have stickers on my Switch. LAN dongles are cheap and effective. I have a LAN dongle for the Switch, and it's alright. I do think it should have already had LAN support built into it at launch. Because they even had a device for they even had a LAN dongle available on launch day for the Switch. That was that had Nintendo sponsoring on it. Like, damn it, I'm gonna get him! But yeah, I currently have a dongle for mine that I don't use because it did not give any major improvement. And I have seen that this new dock does do better improvement for LAN connection, but it still doesn't warrant me spending like over $300 on a new console. The look of it is pretty much the only reason why I will be getting it. That I do like the fact that like handheld mode would be better because I play a lot in handheld mode, but handheld mode doesn't affect anything for stream. So like, I talked myself into it. I talked myself up on it. I got myself very excited for it because with every console generation, I've always had one console that was themed that I absolutely had to have and that I did own. But I've managed to talk myself out of this thing, I think, completely because just it's not going to help me as a content creator. It's not going to help anything here. It does a lot of things I like about it, but it's not going to be a big enough help here. Even with putting my console towards it, because that's what I was going to do originally, put the console that I have on it towards it. Even with doing that, like, it's still just like the cost is too much for it not to do anything here. Crystal, hello! And how dare you boop me! Do not boop me, Soul Reaper. Ah! Thank you for becoming a member. Get some hearts in the chat! Quick! Oh my god! Thank you, Soul Reaper. I guess that's why I've been booped. I'm gonna die. Hearts. Jevil said, I love this gun. I love your kitchen gun! Bowser Crystal, how are you doing? I hope you're well. But no. Ow! The money I was looking at putting into the super swanky, really pretty Switch, I have decided I'm going to put into a couple upgrades here that'll hopefully help things along here instead. Because it seems like a better idea. It seems like a smarter idea to me. Hanging in there. Hope the same for you. I am. I'm kind of tired, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm in dire need of a nap. RTX 3090. Now see, that would be a substantial upgrade over what I've got. Now, anything I can do there? Got muffins the other day. I thought of you. Well, have another move it. What kind of moves did you get? See, if I am becoming synonymous with muffins, I gotta say I'm doing something right. I gotta say that I feel pretty good about that. If I become synonymous with muffins one day. Double chocolate, now that's delicious. Go for a nap because I had a rough day at work. I'm sorry you had a rough day at work, but I'm glad you got a nap. Naps are important. But yeah, stuff like that though would be what I would be looking at. Is like an RTX 3090. It's just a new like. I'm going to be like anything that I wind up getting that's not going towards immediate stuff. Anything that's not going towards bills or food or anything like that. Anything we're getting right now, I'm looking at squirreling away the extra and eventually after like tax season, possibly upgrading the rig some. Done with work on time? Hell yes, Joel! Get home so you can come play with us. If you're not too tired. Yeah, so that's what we're going to. That's what we're doing right now. So for anybody who's been wondering where things are going right now, by the way, that's where things are going right now. And see if we can at least get some things straightened out to be a little more durable for the future. But that's all shit that's way down the pipeline. That's not like... That is a future me problem right now. Yeah, when I get home, may or may not play, but I'll be back. Gotcha. Jesus! Don't touch the Wi-Fi box. Oh no, we're not touching the Wi-Fi box. So that's kind of been the funny thing about my time streaming is instead of doing the thing that like most people do, which is upgrade their PC first and then go from there. No, I've upgraded every component around my PC except for the PC itself. So like, I won't need to get anything extra. Upgrade my PC eventually. It's gonna cost quite a bit though. I'll probably give my old parts to a friend probably. Gotcha. See, I already have a plan for what I'm gonna do. I have an idea for what I'm gonna do. I've had an idea of what I'm gonna do when I eventually upgrade my rig. Because eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to upgrade the whole thing. That's what we're going to do. We're going to save, buy parts here and there, and wait until we have all the parts we need, and I'm going to probably build the damn thing on stream. And then what I'll wind up doing with the old rig is I've got two ideas. I haven't decided on which direction I want to go with it yet. But I've thought of either A, donating the old rig or doing a oh my god. Does that idea involve wood and gasoline? No. I don't plan on burning the PC. The PC still works. As long as the PC works, I would either A, donate it, or B, I would wind up giving it to a to someone wanting to I'd wind up donating it to somebody. I'd wind up giving it away to somebody who's wanting to stream but can't, who needs a starter rig. Because my rig makes a good starter rig. So that would be one of the two ways I'd go about it. Either give it away to somebody which was wanting to start streaming, probably someone in the community, or I'd wind up donating it to a charity for kids. I was never able to get the machine drum on. They were supposed to have gotten it in, and it never came in. But I did get another one. Where'd I put it? I moved it because I was cleaning. There it is. I put it on this thing below the desk. Machine drum on, sadly, I still don't have. The shop never got it in. But I wound up trading some Digimon cards. We do have another Digimon that will get built. We have amplified Gallantmon. So there is a stream that's coming soon with us just randomly building a figure. I'm kind of sad it's not Machine Dramon because I love Machine Dramon, but I also really like Gallantmon. I wound up actually trading 2 full-art Britamons for that. Ow. I was avenged! Yeah, so that'll be what we wind up doing. No, as long as the computer works, knock on wood. Oh, that makes me panic. You want to see my anxiety rise? Just watch me think about my computer dying. Because, like, if the console dies, that sucks. But I can still stream something. Do I lose some of the content I stream? Yes. But I can still do something. If the PC dies, we're kind of screwed. Like, that would be... Ooh. That'd be the only way we'd burn it is if it stopped working. We burn something that's not working anymore. We burn something that breaks. No computer, no revenue. Like, yeah, I mean, no computer, no revenue. No computer, no streams. That's the bigger issue. It's like, even if, like, I wasn't making money, I would find a way to still stream for people. It would be incredibly difficult, but I'd find a way. But no computer, and, like, the channel just died. Knocking on wood. Knocking on wood. Knocking on lots of wood. I'm not superstitious, but I'm superstitious for shit breaking. Because everything breaks here. So, like, yeah, no, let's not. Oh, just more knocking. More knocking. Just the thought of that scares the fuck out of me. Because, it, like, a lot of times if something breaks, if a console were to break, we could probably recover from a console breaking. Like, we could probably have a replacement console at about a month. Maybe a month and a half. While still being able to provide other content. The computer dies, there's no more anything. There's no content, which means there's no way to even, like, earn parts for the replacement. We're just kind of SOL. So yeah, no, we don't joke with that one. Nope. No dead no. My anxiety's through the roof just thinking about that. Because that's like the one thing that, like, I can't safety net. Ugh. Makes me ill thinking about it. You don't understand. I already baby this thing. It gets cleaned internally at least once every 2 weeks. GG! cleaned every 2 weeks. I check through stuff. I delete stuff that I don't need anymore. I clean all the stuff out of it. I run, like, I do a lot for my computer. We keep this alive. This thing is my baby. It must survive. Just the pure thought of that just has my anxiety through the roof. Like, just, don't like that. I don't like that idea at all. I freak out when one of my programs doesn't work for this thing. If the whole thing died, like, ooh, just ooh. I'm gonna stop talking about it. We're gonna stop talking about it. We're gonna stop talking about it. Let's stop talking about it. Well, if you love Gallopmon, we will be doing the Gallopmon build soon. I don't know the exact date because next week we are 100% platinuming Stray and we're finishing God of War. God of War is happening guaranteed next week. I've made sure that nothing else is coming in the way of God of War. I want to finish God of War, damn it. So God of War is next week. Specifically, God of War is Tuesday. And then, like, in between us, like, beating story-based games, I'm gonna die here. In between us beating story games, I'm gonna bring out the model kit build. Ow! Hi, coming. Potato PC? My PC is not a potato PC. It does a good job. It is a good PC. It's got some problems, and it likes to have itself a fit, but it is not a potato. It's just old. My PC is kind of like proof that, like, you don't need the most expensive thing to stream on. Which, I appreciate that about my PC. My PC is living proof that, like, it doesn't cost an arm and a leg to start streaming. Now, it's still, like, I mean, it's a PC, and it's not a laptop PC, so, like, it's, to me, it's expensive, but, like, it is nowhere near, like, I see people that, like, do this that have, like, $5,000 rigs. Usually, like, a lot of, like, when you go on to, like, when you go to look up, like, what people use as, like, a base, a lot of people use, like, at least, like, a $3,000 PC to stream with. My PC can stream very easily. I mean, as you can see, it's streaming fairly well right now. My PC, if you were to try to go out and build it today, like go out and buy all the parts for it, I think you could build my PC now for like $600-ish, not including the monitors. Maybe a little more than that just because of the graphics card, but even then, my graphics card is severely outdated. The SPC could stream, at least with the capture card stuff. Gigs RAM, Athlon, it probably could. And GG. Yeah, my processor is an Intel i7 8700. I have let's see. what I never can remember is the name of my graphics card. Because it's legit not... It's before they started like actually putting what the actual card is on the side of it. If I remember correctly, it's a 1070. Yeah, mine's a 1070. And wait, get my chat back up. So like, it's not the most powerful thing out there anymore. Hell, it wasn't the most powerful thing when I bought it. It was basically the middle of the road kind of type thing when I bought it. But like I know you could like go and buy a pre-built computer that has all my stuff in it for probably about $600-700. That's buying it brand new. And it can run like this. It can run a stream like this. So like, if you have people like telling you like you want to stream and they're like, yo, you need all this, and you need to have all this money to build this thing. It's good to future-proof your PC. It is, but you don't need to like sell your soul for your graphics card. Especially if you're starting out. And that's the thing I cannot convey enough. If you're just starting out, you haven't been doing this for a while, if it's not your job, like if you're like just not doing a ton, or if you've got other obligations to meet on top of it, honestly, like going out and buying like a $3,000, $5,000 computer is completely unnecessary. I see so many people that do that. They spend a ton of money up front, and then they don't make any money streaming. They get disheartened, and they just wind up quitting. And when they quit, they just have this like super powerful PC to do all this stuff, but then they don't use it anymore. It's not great. I really want a second monitor. Thing is, I don't have space for it. That I can see being a problem. Damn it. I don't know how I couldn't keep up, but I couldn't. I could not get my fingers to do what I needed them to. Nope. Ah, get back! Ow. Yeah, second monitor, like, that's something, like, I just cannot, I cannot go without anymore. Like, that's, like, the one thing that, like, I just cannot work without anymore. That'll be the one thing you'll have to be wary of. Also, GG. It's like, once you go to second monitor, there's no going back. I wish there was, but there's just not. Once you get a second monitor, that's it. You're screwed. I know that Walmart actually now carries my monitor. I wound up getting my monitors from Best Buy, and I caught both of them on sale. And they were like, I want to say mine were like 100 a piece. And I caught them during like sales both times that I got them. Because I didn't get them both at the same time. I got one, and then I later got the other one. But now Walmart sells my monitors. I want to look into a new PC setup to start streaming and doing art again. This is all very helpful. Well, I'm glad this is helpful. And see, and that's something you're going to have to look into is like, what are you planning on doing with your stream? What are you planning on doing with your stream? If you're playing games, it's going to depend on what kind of games you're playing. If you're mostly known for playing indie games, you're fine. If you're playing hardcore shooters, you may need a beefier PC. If you're using a capture card, you can mitigate a lot of stuff if you're doing it via console. If you're playing hardcore PC games, it can be a little bit rougher. Now, if you're doing something like an art stream, which you need to make sure of, is of course if your computer can handle your art programs you want to use. Like, are you using Photoshop? Are you using Paint Tool Sci? Are you using Alpaca? Like, what are you using? And then, like, are you doing it with a mouse or are you doing it with a tablet? If you're doing it with a tablet, what kind of tablet are you doing it with? And there are cool things you can do to cheat with that. Like, you can be like, Zombaby has a Basto tablet, which is a screen tablet. It's not an expensive screen tablet either, which kind of is shocking, but like, it's a screen-based tablet. So they can see everything that they've got on that tablet screen. It treats it like a secondary computer screen. So that mitigates some of the issues they have, and some of the things that they need, some of the things they would need a screen for, because they have it all right there. But they can also get alerts that can pop up directly on their stream, or on their screen that they're drawing on while they're drawing. Plus side though, with an art stream, if specifically what you're doing is an art stream, like if you're planning on mostly doing that and maybe occasionally gaming, or you may not be planning on gaming at all, that's up to you. But if you're like planning on mostly doing an art stream, it won't need as much until you get into adding stuff to the stream itself. Such as like I guess stuff like this. Like, the more stuff you put onto the stream, of course you'll need a PC to be able to do more stuff. But like, if you're doing mostly an art-based stream, a mid-grade PC would probably do best. But it just kind of depends on what programs you're running. Now, if you're wanting to do like extra special stuff with the art stream, like stuff to get people involved, or if you're looking to like add weird effects or stuff like that, then you'll need to look into a couple things here and there. But you could probably get away with not needing a super beef house PC. But then the question will come down to prepping for the future. So, would you ever think that you might do gaming? Do you ever think that you might have a webcam? Or do you think you might do a VTuber? If you think you might do any of these things, these will affect how much power your computer is going to need behind it, what your processor can be, what your graphics card is going to need to be, stuff like that. Now, I would say, regardless of what type of stream you're doing, like, period, I would say don't skimp out on RAM. RAM is the one thing you don't want to skimp out on, period. You do not want to skimp out on that. Like, you're going to want to swing decently with that. Like, 16 gigs of RAM is probably what I would suggest being a minimum when buying equipment. If you're going to be streaming at all, you can get away with not doing that, but I would definitely suggest a minimum of 16 gigs. In RAM. And that's like one of the biggest things I can suggest you, no matter what kind of streamer you are, at least a 16 gigabyte loadout for RAM. Just because it'll make sure that a lot of things that would hiccup don't hiccup. Honestly, like when I was upgrading from a laptop to a PC, that was like the biggest difference between the two, and it made the biggest difference in my stream quality, was going from 8 gigs of RAM to 16. So that would be what I definitely would like make sure to absolutely have. Now, if you're planning, as I said, if you're planning on adding cameras, if if you're planning on adding a VTuber model later, or if you're planning on possibly gaming later, especially if you're planning on PC gaming later, your graphics card will be a little more important. It's going to depend on what kind of games you play. Like, if you're playing a game like Overwatch, or you're playing like God of War, the PC edition, you're going to need a better graphics card. But if you're playing it on console, like if you're like just hooking up an Elgato and going via a Switch, you can get away with having a cheaper graphics card. Like, you don't want to go like mega cheap, but like getting one like mine will suffice for most things you can do with a graphics card. And you should be absolutely fine. Now, if you're streaming on like a bigger console, like a PS5 or an Xbox Series S, you will want a little more power if you're wanting to get like the most use out of your graphics. Because even though it's not going to affect the game, it is going to affect how you stream the game. Like, it's going to affect, like, if you have a monitor that can handle 4K, you have a console that can handle 4K, you can't necessarily stream in 4K. You're only going to be able to stream in 4K if your computer can handle that. So, like, for something like that, yeah, you'd probably need a bigger, you need a better graphics card, even for the console. Better graphics card, better processor. Better processor would be the big one for that, honestly, actually. Though be it, if you're using OBS, you can get it to go through your graphics card. If you get it to go through your graphics card, again, you're going to need a graphics card. Now, I currently stream at 720p, but I stream at 720p not because my computer can't handle it, because my computer can handle streaming at 1080p, no problem. I did it for a good long time. But my internet cannot. My internet loses its shit if I'm streaming in 1080. I have to stream in 720. At least when streaming to YouTube. If I was streaming to Twitch, which has a lower bitrate threshold, it actually could probably do 1080p with no problem. Especially if you recommend on the processors and like reviews. Okay, so like I'm gonna go ahead and like admit, like most knowledge I have here is knowledge that I've acquired throughout time, but there are gonna be things that I don't know exactly because I'm not a full-fledged, big-time PC guy. I know a lot about streaming and streaming tech and stuff like that. I know a lot about streaming programs, but like I know like different processors I would suggest, but I can't always tell you like how many cores it's supposed to have or anything like that. I usually tell people though for a minimum like a the Intel i7 is usually like the minimum you want to utilize now, either that or the AMD equivalent. Which you can go with either of these. I know a lot of people right now are suggesting AMD, including Autoron suggests AMD recently because they're basically a little bit better for future proofing. I go with Intel, but the reason why I go with Intel is because it's just what I've known forever. I've always used Intel, and it does what I need it to. But I suggest, like, for me, I usually suggest the minimum of an Intel i7, with my brain has completely stopped. And there are, like, now, what I'm stating here is also from my personal experience. You will find people that can run on lower specs and do so just fine. You can meet people that like stream on lower specs that can beat my quality with no problem. But it takes a lot of management. Oh, another thing that I will tell you to not skip on. Do not skip on your hard drive space! For the love of God. Like I have an SSD pretty much for my operating system. Then I have a I have a terabyte. I have a terabyte hard drive, and then I have a 4 terabyte external hard drive. Just go full SSD. Hell flash storage is becoming cheaper than hard drive. And see, like, an SSD drive is, like, for one, like, I would tell you that an SSD drive is, like, bare minimum for your, at least for your operating system. Jesus Christ. But SSDs are, like, the better way to go. Hey. Rude. Weehaw! But like, for me, having like extra bits of storage is an absolute must. Also, like, figure out which platform you're going to utilize the most. I do suggest that if you're like on Twitch to also still be doing something on YouTube. And if you're someone who isn't streaming on YouTube but making video content on YouTube, I would definitely suggest streaming on Twitch if you weren't already streaming on YouTube. Now, as far as my preferred platform for everything is YouTube, but like diversifying yourself out is a good idea. If you're doing stuff on YouTube, thumbnails, learning tags, learning titles. Those are important. My title for today is not great. My title is literally The Grind is Real, Splatoon 2. That's a very weak title. That's not a grabbing your attention. It was literally like I had 20 seconds to think of a title before I went live, and I phoned it in. But your title, your title, thumbnail, and tags are very important on getting your content out there. And also GG indeed. Yeah, I had to sneak up on you and get that splash down because Jesus Christ, I died to you so many times. You smacked my face so many times. But like I gotta get one. I couldn't see through the grate. But no, another big thing I'll tell you, Lord, I'll tell you this is like the biggest thing. Now, a lot of peeps here already do this. Do not be afraid to ask questions. A lot of our peeps here already do ask tons of questions. I had a lot of people that, like, when they were making their stuff for stream, they've come to me and be like, hey, I don't know what parts to get. So I'd help them research on finding parts. But, like, do not be afraid to ask for help on information. Like, ever. I've had several people come to me asking about parts. And when I can't answer you, I'm not going to sit there and, like, give you this, like, any answer just to say I gave you an answer. No, I'll wind up going and finding somebody who knows the answer better than I do. Because that's just what we do. But like, there are tons of people in every community that usually at least have a good idea on what you need computer-wise. Hell, a lot of the information that I've gotten, I got from other content creators. Yeah! If you don't have access to Photoshop, there's a web-based app called Pixlr, another one called Photopea, for pretty damn well substitutes. There's also Fire Alpaca. Like, for a long time, Zombaby was making thumbnails with Fire Alpaca when they were on YouTube. Now, they've upgraded to something more recently. Shoot, they even used to do, like, art streams on Fire Alpaca. And there are free resources and tools available to you all the time. What the hell are you doing? Oh, wait. I got like a really big one, and this is for like a little bit more advanced stuff, but like this is like one of the biggest ones I can tell you to do. As soon as this match ends, I'm gonna put 2 YouTubers in the chat, and if you are a content creator, especially a live streamer, doesn't matter if you're on Twitch or YouTube. These are important. For Fire Alpaca, it's an art program. It's a drawing program. You can like, if you don't already have a drawing program, Fire Alpaca it's a free program that is similar to programs like Photoshop. It's just nowhere near as powerful. GG. Let's see. First off, there's this guy named Nutty. Use Krita. I think Zombaby uses Krita. Alright, this guy right here is Nutty. That's literally his name. This guy's Nutty. He shows a lot of stuff that OBS can do. He explains how filters work. He shows lots of different programs you can utilize. Like, this guy is like one of the ultimate gurus. I'm actually learning some stuff from one of their videos right now that's going to be implemented in a future stream. This is the other one. Here. Yeah, if you're not subbed to them, go ahead and sub to them. Like, they are an absolute must. I do not know them personally. They're not someone who's, like, attached to our community. But they are probably one of the best people for information on anything streaming related you can get. As well as they're fucking hilarious. And a lot of their streams are them showing off how to do a lot of this stuff. They stream over on Twitch. Now, a lot of their stuff is Twitch focused, but they also do have a lot of stuff that works great just for streaming as a whole. The other guy is this guy. They are Senpai Gaming. They used to go by Alpha Gaming. They are known as Harris Heller. They are also the creator of the music platform known as Streambeats, which is music meant for content creators. It is copyright-free music that you can use for streaming and YouTube videos. they own a company called Senpai Records that does, that runs the Stream Beats label. But they also explain lots of stuff from like the numbers and metric side of things, as well as they do a lot of information on tools for streaming, like the stream decks, the microphones, the cameras, like a lot of that stuff. So like, I would definitely wholeheartedly suggest them. As well as they talk about like a lot of like, they're how I learned how to do scene transitions originally. When I was doing like the original scene transitions instead of these moving ones. Before I was doing this, I had like actual like image pops up on screen and then it goes from scene 1 to scene 2. They're where I learned how to do stuff like that, as well as tons of other things that I've been using for years. So yes, if you're even remotely serious about considering streaming, or if you're already a streamer, these two people here that I've posted in chat are absolute must-subscribe channels. You must subscribe to those two people. They will give you so much information that is absolutely just indispensable. That's not the right word. Basically, it's priceless information. You need that info. You want that info. You cannot put a price on it. You need it. You want it. There have been many times where I have updated streams purely because I've seen something they did, and I was like, I didn't even know I could do that. So, yes. Hell, even though they didn't have anything on the channel that showed the idea for the card system, the card system is built out of like 8 different things that I learned from those two people. It's like the raid boss system that everyone's used to seeing, like all the animations and stuff that pop up for it, and all that other good jazz. I learned that by watching different videos that they've posted to see how to make this stuff work. So, I would wholeheartedly suggest them. Also, Joel, I saw you made it home. Are you doing okay? Are you doing alright? I see you lurking at home. I was in the middle of talking, like, stuff, and my brain stopped. But yeah, absolutely. Like, I cannot suggest them enough. Some of their stuff's helped with my growth. Other parts of it have helped a lot. Most of what it's helped with has been like just OBS and tech that I use on the channel as a whole. Hell, a lot of their stuff has helped me save money because they'll be like, this thing's great, but it's completely overrated. Like, here's a cheaper version. Hell, I use a Stream Deck. They showed alternatives to the Stream Deck for a while. Now, for me, these alternatives wouldn't work, but for people starting out, they do great things. Because there's even mobile substitutes for a Stream Deck that you can get. And that's where I found that originally, because I was using that before I upgraded to an actual Stream Deck itself. So, like, there is so much information out there. You'll probably find tons of other content creators that can give you even more information. But those two are like, those are like your beginning teachers. Those are the ones you need to know. Hi. Ew! Hi, Kami! The original Stream... You're thinking the original Steam Deck was a Sega Nomad. I used to own a Sega Nomad. I miss that thing. Sega Nomad and the Neo Geo Pocket. Those are two of my favorite handhelds ever. The original Switch was the Sega Nomad. That was a full-blown portable console. Though be it, what a lot of people don't know is that the TurboGrafx 16 also had a portable console. Ow. See, the Steam Deck was something else I was considering. So what I was going to do was utilize the Steam Deck as the core main PC, and then just use this one basically as a stream PC to attach, and would attach the Steam Deck to it through a attached to the basically to my Elgato, used as a secondary PC. Like, essentially treat streaming PC games like streaming console games. But the only issue is I've run into enough problems with this one that just isn't feasible. For the amount I would put into that, I might as well just put it into parts to either upgrade or replace this one. I've gone through and I've scrapped a lot of things I was originally going to do that I thought were cool for stuff that's way more practical. I don't know how I got that kill, I should be dead. Ooh. Are you gonna get new Splatoon 3? I am getting new Splatoon 3. I am most definitely getting Splatoon 3. I have to have Splatoon 3. It's like, I need that. Yeah, no, we've... GG! No, since moving here, we've changed a lot of stuff that we were going to do to be more efficient. To be more efficient, to be more cost-effective, stuff like that. I know that, peep. I know that, peep! How do you do? Wait. How's it going? Hope you're well, friend. Also, I have to hit, because I haven't hit MT's button yet. Get my digital pre-order on September 3rd. MT button! Now the question is, did we find them at random, or did they sneak in? How did that happen? That was a shock to me. Up. Back up. Go, run. Hi. Up. There is so much death going on there. Oh my god. There's so much death happening. I want to bite. straight to GameStop after school. I get that. Oh, that's a lot of death! Ah! Oof. There was so much death. Okay. Nope. No coming, no! How did I not immediately die there? I thought I got rolled over. Oh my god. Let's escape. Ah! There's no escaping. All the death. Oh, blood. No, I don't want to be shedding blood. I'm a zombie, it's all nasty. Up! Ah! There's so much death! Oh! Oh. I still didn't get run over. Hi, coming! Oh my god, GG everybody. Oh, that was a lot of death. Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. That's where my GG button is. Oh, hello, Via. Oh, that was insane. That was rough. We got to change up here. Okay. Let's swap this out. We're gonna go with this. Just a game going nope at me. Yeah, right there that was, but like every time I run into you, I die. Well, with Nintendo games, you can buy digital copies at places like GameStop and other retailers, and the reason to get one like a GameStop, even though like I'm not a fan of GameStop, the main reason to get one there is to be able to use store credit. You can use store credit there. If you have gift cards or anything else like that, you can use store credit and pick up a digital copy from them. Yeah, I'm shocked I did not get run over. I definitely should have been run over. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Ow! Mm. Okay. Ow! Ow! Ooh! Jesus! Ow! Move. There's two of them. Can't handle that. Ah! But GG's.
GG.
That was intense. Holy Jeebus. Oh. Muffins for all on that one. We're gonna move on that one.
Muffin button.
Bigger
Muffin,
muffins.
muffin, muffin,
Need
muffin,
all the
muffin, 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 muffin.
Yeah, so that would probably be like the reason why they'd be getting it digitally, so they could like that may be their preferred place to shop, or the fact they could just use store credit to get it. You can like trade stuff in towards digital copies when you can buy them from a store. And GG's all around, peeps. GG's all around. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. Ghost Boba. Interesting. Mick Uwu. Byron, is this you? Have you joined the match? Have you joined as a Mick Uwu? Hey! Get some love in the chat. 30 damn months. Holy hell. That's a long ass time. We need a lot of hearts in the chat for that. That is a long time to be here. Yep. That's hella appreciated. I'm gonna die! Nope! Hi, Kirby! He's the Kame Booten! I know y'all can do better than that. Show some love in the chat for Kami! Ooh. Hi. Eee! Scared the bejesus out of me. I saw my whole life flash before my eyes there. Ready? Holy Jeebus. Holy crap! Oop! Oh! I don't know who jump scared who on that one. Jesus. Ooh, no! Bad cover! I was like, one of us is gonna run over the other one! Oh! There's so many explosions! Ow! Jesus Christ! GG. That was insane. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, that was nuts. GG, peeps. That was insane. That was intense. Oh, that was nuts. That was good. That was a good match. That was insanely fun. That was insanely fun. I sometimes forget that you have the music changing by pushing buttons. Sometimes that just really trips me out. Huh. Smash is taking a minute to get into. Wonder what's up. But yes, it's been an interesting time. We're gonna take a lot of time off stream to try and power level some. Yeah, see, I remember they also did that in Splatoon 1. You want to know something I missed from Splatoon 1, though? While waiting for matches, you could, like, hold the control pad and, like, play the little mini-game. Just a little, like, the little squid jump mini-game. I used to freaking love that game. See, I've been wondering who make Uwu is. I'm trying to figure that out. Hi, Kami! I didn't see you there! That was a lot of death. How's the weather? Looks like it's hot with a taste of malcontent. With the winter of your malcontent. The hot and muggy winter of your malcontent. Where did I hear? Oh, I remember. I heard it from a cartoon. What cartoon? Hi, Kami. Kami! Yeet and away! Ah! Oof. GG!
GG.
I do not know why I'm so tired! I didn't get a single damn kill that round. What is wrong with me? Well, it just said I was tired. That's probably part of it. But, damn! I really hope they add a system where you can queue up easier with your friends on public matches. Kind of like they have in League, but it's in all modes. Yeah, see, that would be something I would appreciate. I know a lot of streamers would appreciate that. Are you winning, son? Maybe. Not really. Let's be honest. Let's use hot melted wax. Or not. But how you doing, Moose? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night. Kelly! Hello! How have you been? How are you doing? I am tired, but I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Kelly? Boruto. Started getting a headache, sadly. I understand that pain. Had a chill day, went shopping, and just had a hot tub hangout with a friend. That's neat! See, I love hot tubs because they do wonders for my leg. But I haven't been in a hot tub in years. Last time I got to sit in a hot tub was... Lord, I want to see a game like 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. Hyper-aggressive sniper. This is going to be interesting. You gotta be careful about falling asleep in a hot tub. Not good for you. Main power up, bamboo. Yep, that's exactly what we're fighting. Oh, my soul. What little of it exists for being a ginger. Damn you, my soulless genetics. Why was I literally swinging from left and right there? Woo! Oh, that was beautiful! Yeah, that feels like something should probably be clipped. Ooh, that was good! So did I fall asleep in hot tub? It's more than I feel sleepy after? Ah. Jesus, that was good! Oh! Ooh. Was banned from YouTube today for spreading disinformation with the claim that gingers have souls. Thank you. Human raisin. Gingers have souls. Cartoon said so. Cartoon said we don't have souls. Cartman said gingers don't have souls. There's so many redheads that I know that actually get offended about that. South Park isn't real, it can't hurt you. Oh! Ow! So much death happening. That banned episode of South Park. The one that originally featured Muhammad in it, right? I remember when they pranked their audience and it backfired, which I should remember. I was too young to be watching that, but I still watched it. Because instead of showing the episode that told us who Cartman's dad was, they decided to prank their audience with the episode of, oh, what was it called? Oh! Oh god! Jeebus! I just watched him slide everywhere! And as he slides, my death just comes closer! The Terrence and Phil, yeah, the Terrence and Phil episode in place of the second episode. Yep! Oh, I remember the audience was pissed! So much so that, like, they were like, oh, we gotta fix this. Ow! Hi, Kami! Ow. But yeah, no, like, that went horribly wrong. Nacho cheese and grape jelly color. I would love some nacho cheese. So, they say Cartman's mom is also his dad, but the one I was referring to was episode 200, the band episode. Oh, the one where they say shit like 1,000,000 times? Where they say shit like 200 times. GG! I didn't know he killed it. Like, I don't think I remember that episode. Here you go. I need to go to sleep. We'll go get some sleep. But GG's all around.
As you know, tomorrow
Wrong
is
button.
Peace Day.
But have some
and
science!
Everybody is as excited for the big celebration as I am. Not scientifically possible!
I need to move that button around. That button does not work in its current placement. Have a good night, animations. Here's someone being wrong on the internet. Oh, that cartoon as well. I got it, like, I don't get to use that button very often. I need to, like, move where the buttons are now because, like, the green screen effects don't work for where they were. I'm having to, like, change where everything was. I don't know how I missed that. I wasn't even paying attention. Back up, back up, back up. Watched my whole life flash before my eyes there. Coming! Jeebus. Out. Could not turn around fast enough. I don't know if I go that far. They don't have superpowers. And they have fingers. And toes! Because they have a friendship bracelet equipment, which is essentially an ankle bracelet. So you don't get shoes for some reason. And that became like a whole thing for a while. Splatoon plus the internet's a weird place. Ah! Out! Ooh. Ooh, GG, holy hell. That was a mess.
GG.
Oh, we lost that. GG though. Holy shit. That was a bit on the brutal side. We got spanked. I will say we are probably about to start winding down. Start gearing up for the bids. Yeah, the bracelet wasn't even the first time the plaza was all about feet and toes. Splatoon plaza trends are a trip. Lord, like, there was the Great Furry War at the start of this. There was the anti-bucket gang for a while. There was toes. More than once. Lord, the amount of weird shit that has hit Splatoon. That. I'm not gonna say it was that good. Lord, the amount of weird shit. And they gave us the ability to, like, draw and it actually show up in game instead of having to have Miiverse pose. Holy balls. Similar last night with Rin. Sadly, not as tame. Good art is worth the weird crap, in my opinion. Oh, same. I need to bring something back that I used to do where I went through and would go through and like all the pretty art on stream. Yep. I now need to check something in here because I had like that epiphany moment. Ow. Ah, nuts! I died to peanuts. Lord, I ain't heard Boxy in a hot minute. It does leave me curious as to what content creators are going to make with the new Splatoon. I think that's honestly one of the things I'm most excited about is to see what kind of content creators are going to make. GG! Okay, we're gonna give this 2 more matches. And then I gotta start winding down. But at least it was less than spanking. But yeah, it does make me wonder. And it makes me wonder what I could possibly do. I mean, I know I'm mostly going to stream it, but it does make me curious. I meant to check something while we were able to go to the armament screen, and for some reason, I did not. I kind of derped. I don't know why I derped, but I derped. And I should not have. That's a name. Oh, sometimes I look at these names just like, but why? Oh. Picture time! Let's get a good one! I need a good picture. That's not a good picture. I got a picture of myself going, yeah! Oh! That's the name of the night. That's the name of the night. I was actually gonna go get a picture for Kami. Sorry, Kami! I'm sorry! Yeah! Eh? Ha! I caught my death moments before it happened. Picture taken moments before death. That's what that was. Oh my god. That was a good shot. Wrong button. Sorry for killing you earlier during picture time. It's all good. I usually die during picture time. It's like, kind of like the gag. They're all right there. Sorry. I say hi to your cat. Ah! Only one in front, one behind. There was nowhere to go. So this thing is faster. That was me. I said everyone's right there, and I was like, everyone is here. GG. can't believe I'm stuck between people. Oh. Splatted, yeah. That's the accomplishment of the night. We splatted, yeah. Alright, this is gonna be the last one, peeps. Gear up for the power of Angie. I wanna say something. Yeah, the Ninja Squid outfit does not have Ninja Squid. That trips me out. I'm gonna wear the squid outfit. But that doesn't make any sense to me. Why is the one outfit themed after a ninja not the one with Ninja Squid? It writes itself. Why? For real, right? Right? I can't be like the only one who thinks that's weird. Nintendo made a mistake. They did. They did indeed. I love that we have 3 people here in full amiibo gear. All on the same team. Now that's a flex. All this right here. This is mine now. Oh, that was a good shot! Yeah! Oh, love it. Ha-ha! You know? Shaman, if you're still here, I have a question for you, because this dawned on me, I haven't looked into this. But now I'm kind of wondering something. They didn't show Amiibo for Splatoon 3, did they? That makes me wonder, for one, if we're going to get Amiibo for it, but for two, is if our Amiibo that we currently have will work for it. GG. But that kind of surprises me. Because, I mean, we even got Monster Hunter Amiibos recently. Huh. But yes, GG to everybody. And they haven't yet. Yeah, like it trips me out. It kind of surprises me because like you would think this would be like one of the games that they would be still releasing more with. And they might be announced if and when direct. Is there a direct coming up this month? I feel like there should be one. But it's kind of weird for them to announce. Like, it'd be weird for them to announce the amiibo so close to launch. That would be kind of weird. It would be weird for them to like, because like they've already announced the Pro controller for it. They already announced the Switch for it. They've announced all the pre-order bonuses for it. They've like announced all this stuff for it. They've shown like specialty grips that are coming out, specialty cases that are coming out. They have shown, they've shown so many of these others that it kind of surprises me that we haven't seen that announced yet. I think we actually might not get them. Which is going to be weird because, like, the Splatoon amiibo are usually, like, even for people that don't play Splatoon but collect amiibos, the Splatoon amiibo are, like, some of the holy grail amiibos for people. Because they're for one, they usually get short printed, just like the Monstrunner ones do. And people hunt for them religiously. Like, they sell out instantly. So, like, that would kind of surprise me. We haven't heard anything about Direct, but this is one of the games that should get one because of both the prior games did. And you are correct on that. They definitely should. It's just weird that I've seen like all this stuff for everything else for Splatoon. Like controllers, Switch grips, new Switch console, new carrying cases. Hell, there are even new plushies that have already been shown off and announced for this so far. It may be something, if they announce it, if we get them, it might not be something we see till after it launches. It may not be something we see at launch like we usually do. See the latest news on Scarlet and Violet. Are you asking if I saw the Direct? Because I saw the Direct. I've talked about that before. I talked about yesterday or the day before yesterday. I talked about like after the Direct happened. So if we're talking about that, yes. And I don't know how I feel about it. For one, it's essentially becoming Digimon. That damn bike is a Digimon. It's a Digimon. It is not a Pokemon, it is a Digimon. It is a Digimon. It is a Digimon. Fuck, there are like 8 Digimon that look just like that damn bike. It is a Digimon. It is no longer Pokemon. Pokemon is turning into Digimon. I've been waiting for it to happen. I like the fact that it's got more story stuff, apparently. I like the fact that, like, I kind of like the school setting, which I know people were kind of hit and miss on. But the legendary and the new crystallized battle component, I don't know how I feel about that. Why does the Scarlet Legend run like a Flintstone vehicle, right? Why not just give us another, like, horse-style, like, Pokemon, or give us like another dog to ride. If it's supposed to be like a prehistoric thing anyway. I wish all the people freaking out over not hearing anything and posting a kabillion videos about should we be worried about Splatoon 3? I don't know if we need to be worried about Splatoon 3. There are several games that Nintendo likes to launch without giving us a shit ton of information. Splatoon 3 isn't like it used to be. Splatoon 3 isn't like Splatoon 1 and 2. Splatoon 1 and 2 got so much information dumped about them because they were new IPs, they were Nintendo's newest IP, and they were worried about how well it would do. I don't think they're worried about Splatoon 3, so they're not trying as hard with this one. Like, they're not trying as hard to be in your face about it. I do think that the lack of information is a tiny bit worrisome. Because, like, they did give us way more for Splatoon 2. I am kind of surprised we haven't seen some things for it. But I'm not thinking we need to actually be worried about the game. I do have like a couple concerns, but I don't think like, I don't think it's gonna be bad. But I do have a couple concerns that it's going to that's going to do what Nintendo does best recently. That it's going to come out and it's going to do like a lot of Nintendo titles do, where it's essentially not complete yet. It's going to come out and they're going to just keep giving us shit via DLC. Now, some of this stuff makes sense. Giving us new weapons, giving us new upgrades, that keeps the game fresh. Go ahead, do that. Like, upgrading, like, occasionally give us new weapons every few weeks or so, like they did with Splatoon 2, every few weeks, every few months, getting a few new guns here and there. But like, if they're going to roll out like modes and stories and stuff like this as later bits and components, hello, you're rolling in just at the end of the night. Because I'm ending early, sadly, because I am dog tired. But it does give me like a couple moments of pause here and there. Like, is it going to come out fully fleshed out, or is it going to pull like Animal Crossing and all these other games that have come out recently? Mario Party, Mario Golf, and all these other like Mario Sports titles they did, and a bunch of other games they've done recently. Are they going to release it complete? Because honestly, that's a big part of what hurt ARMS when ARMS came out. Most people don't even fucking remember that's a game. The only people who do remember it's a game are the people like me who played it religiously when it came out, or people that play a lot of fucking Smash Brothers because Min Min's a good character. It's okay, Lana, no worries. It's all good. But ARMS came out like missing so much to it that it just didn't keep people's interest. The roster was low, the modes were low, there wasn't much of a story, and everybody fights too similar to each other. You mix all these things together, and ARMS just didn't do well. We probably won't see a sequel to ARMS. But for some reason, even though ARMS did bad for all of those reasons, Nintendo has been hard eating games out that are incomplete. And considering that Splatoon is very much, a multiplayer-focused game, I could see it rolling on the same topic, the same play style of release the game and then release like 25% of the game now, and everything else comes in DLC and patches for the next year, maybe 2 if we're lucky. That works. I actually liked ARMS. I wish they did more with it. See, I really liked ARMS. I do have a lot of people that like don't care for ARMS. I know a lot of people don't like Min Min and Smash because Min Min's reach is absolutely ridiculous. But like, I'm sorry, there was like, we should have had a ARMS representative in Smash when it got announced. It should not have been a trophy character. Like, but I also wish that they did more with ARMS. They needed to do more. We needed better modes. We needed a little bit more fleshing out the fight mechanics for it, because they were expected to be competitive, and it does not play competitive. They also had like so many different things they could have done to like add to the game, like even like for weird, silly crossovers. Like I wanted to put somehow, I wanted to put Little Mac in ARMS. I wanted that. I wanted my spiritual successor to Punch Out. I think that's the reason why I like it so much, is it plays a lot like Punch Out. Especially if you played Wii Punch Out, it plays a lot like Punch Out, just with long range. I was one of the people that like actually used the motion controls for ARMS. It's the only way I play it. When Springman was an assist trophy, I really didn't think ARMS would get in since he was the main character. Right? Now, I know why we got Min Min instead of Springman, period. Like, I know why Min Min happened. Min Min happened because the creator of ARMS' favorite character was Min Min. as well as Min Min was the fan favorite. As well as for the few tournaments and events they won, Min Min was usually the top choice. Remember the first major ARMS tournament event, final opponent was the creator of the game, and he played Min Min, and he wiped the floor with his opponent. That was cool. That was cool as fuck, but at the same time, it's like, damn. But yeah, so like, that's why Min Min was the character. That's the reason why they didn't make anybody else that character. It's the reason why Springman would only be an assist trophy. Because I could have seen them doing something cool where they, instead of having Springman as a trophy, they could have him evolve into a character. But no, like, if we were going to get orange representation, it was definitely going to be Min Min just because of the creator of the game just loving that character. That's his baby. But it just, I worry of it being a case like ARMS and all these other games that have come out recently. Because for some reason, they thought the ARMS model was a great model. Because the ARMS model was the ARMS model of release everything just to get it out there eventually. That's what they've been doing with almost every game since, with the exception of a few games like Luigi's Mansion, Mario Odyssey, stuff like that. And that's because those games need to be complete on launch because, like, they're not multiplayer focused. But anything that had any kind of multiplayer focus or anything that was meant to have hundreds of thousands of hours put into it, like Animal Crossing, yeah, they've been just like piecing it out bit by bit. And if they do that to Splatoon 3 and they leave us with a lot of stuff not in Splatoon 3, it's gonna hurt it. I hope that's not the case. I really do. I also think, though, that part of their on the optimistic side of this, they could possibly be keeping the information because they're changing a lot in Splatoon 3. Like, there's a lot different from 2 going into 3, and they might want that to be more of an element of surprise going in. For 2 reasons. 1, because, yay, surprises, but for 2, because they have no idea how the community at large is going to handle it, and they don't want people freaking the fuck out before the game comes out. It's dumb, but Nintendo likes to do that shit too. Because Nintendo does things far differently than Game Freak does. Game Freak's like, look at this new mechanic that you're gonna hate, but we're gonna make it permanent. Nintendo's like, oh, I don't know if they're gonna love or hate this, so I don't want them to know it exists yet. Nintendo does that kind of shit a lot. So that could also be the case. I hope that's not the case. But it could be. Like, look at games like Metroid Dread when it came out. There were so many things they did not talk about in Metroid Dread. Hell, there were things in Kirby they did not talk about from Kirby launching. There's things they like to keep to themselves. Whereas Pokemon's just like, the only thing that's secret's the story, and you're going to know about half of it before it comes out anyway. I have hopes that it's going to do new mechanic. You're gonna hate Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. Oh, I didn't hate the new Mario Tennis. I actually enjoyed the new Mario Tennis, but it again did not have anywhere near the stuff it was supposed to have in it. All right, guys, I gotta call it. I don't know what's up with me, but I'm really tired. And I know I need to go eat something. So I'm going to go ahead and end here for tonight. We will be back on Monday. We're going to be 100%ing the cat game. We're going to be 100%ing Stray. Getting the platinum trophies for Stray. That's the objective for Monday. Tuesday, we're going to be kicking back into God of War, a.k.a. Dad of Boy. And Wednesday, of course, will be Monster Hunter. Or Wacky Smack Time. And Friday, we'll be doing Dead by Daylight. Now, I've been talking about doing the double feature thing for Saturday. We may do that. I want to talk more with the peeps on the Discord. I'm going to talk with my mods some. And I'm going to talk with Zombaby some. To, like, get a better idea of how we're going to go about that if we do. And I may also do something similar to the idea for... No, I'm not gonna fuck that shit up. We may be doing that on Saturday. I don't know. I want to talk to everybody, and I'll have an announcement for it by Wednesday of next week. To see if we're going to test the waters on that. And it will be a test at first. It'll be like, see who all wants to show up for it. And it'll allow us to play and test more games. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and crash for the night. I want to see if we got anybody that I can raid real quick. Let's see. Who'd off be live? We have Explosive Werewolf, and they are currently playing Crash Bandicoot. It looks like they're playing the remake. Let's go show them some love, peeps. Let's go do what we do best. Let's go smack them with some coffee. As you'll know, though, this is always going on. Coffee Fuel, Gingerbread, Undead. Y'all have been awesome. This has been really fun. I have wackied and smackied, and we have died quite a bit. All in all, it's been a good night. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I will see all of you lovely peeps again very, very soon on Monday, where we're going to go play a cat game and do some swanky cat things. We're going to meow like the wind and hopefully not die. And we're going to go from there. But have a wonderful night, everybody. There's a lot of changes coming next week. A lot of weird stuff we're going to test out. A lot of experiments we're going to test out next week. So, have a wonderful night, peeps. I don't know what else to say. My brain's toast. Just take care, everybody. I will see you all on Monday. And pleasant nightmares. And thank you for coming out and chilling. And thank you for hanging out with me. And I hope you had a good time. And bye! Yeet!